Happy Friday! Hey Rhonda! Hey Cassie! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I hope everyone is doing well. So nice to see everyone. We are going to be trying a new game tonight. And it's going to be kind of a test. It's going to be a test. I've not played it at all. So we're just gonna get into it. I'm just gonna get it queued up and get it started, ready to go. So we can adjust volume and things of that nature. How is everyone's day? How is everyone doing? We made it to Friday. We made it. We made it. We made it. Congratulations to everyone who made it. Has anybody seen this game? This is a new game. I have not seen this game. I was perusing Steam earlier today to kind of get an idea of, I don't know, what I wanted to play, and this kind of stood out to me. So we're gonna see. How's my week been? My week has been good. My week has been good. There we go. Okay. This is my last week of school. I graduate next weekend. I've finished all of my homework. All my finals are done. The only thing I have left is to turn in my paper, my final paper. It's due Sunday. I'm pretty much done with it. I just needed to give myself a little space. Look at it again tomorrow and reread it, make sure I'm happy with it before I turn it in. But other than that, I've just been working. How have you been, Rhonda? You saw it briefly, but you're excited to see it more in depth. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you. Me too, Cassie. I think it's controller capable. It came out this March. There is a free demo on Steam right now. But I just went ahead and got the full game with a credit that I had available on my Steam. That way, if I don't like it, I can just exchange it. But it looks exciting. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it, so we're gonna see. I feel like this is gonna be good. Oh, it gives you a control menu. Okay. This is an inventory, moving camera. Okay. And if it's too loud, please let me know. I can turn the master volume on the game down. I have my headphones relatively low for my own hearing, but everybody's volume is a little different. So if you guys let me know if it needs to be a little lower, I can lower it. The music is pretty, I think. This is supposed to be a cozy game, but the trailer... Whoa. Interesting. Oh, okay. So it just changes it when you lower it. Let's just lower it some. We'll do like halfway. Okay, we're gonna hit back. Okay, so, I don't know. Should we just jump into it? What do we think? We're only a few minutes in. it's still a little early. I know there are people that are dealing with dinner and ending their day. We're just gonna jump into it. We're excited. Let's kind of see what happens. And again, let me know about sound.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. If you stay, you submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control.
Oh no, Cassie.
That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I
don't know,
devoted my
Deja.
entire life to.
It's supposed to be cozy.
I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid!
Harsh.
But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure.
I'm not sure how I feel about this yet.
I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Okay. See, the trailer... And hi, Deja. The trailer that I watched said that this was about serving tea in a cozy shop. I am not sure how this will get us to serving tea in a cozy shop. There were even parts about serving tea in the cozy shop in the trailer. I have a feeling that this might be similar to other games where it's deep and, I don't know, moves the soul. So let's see. I wasn't expecting it to be so harsh, for lack of better wording, right off the bat. Oh. Okay, let's see. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. Okay. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. Okay, so it sounds like she wants to beat herself up a little bit. Dang it, where did my mouse go? Ah. Okay, well. Apparently, I can't move my mouse over to my other screen with the game up. That's an automatic frustration. Maybe it's because it's the opening scene. Hi, Ruby. Hi, we're trying a new game and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It's only like 2 minutes into it or less. I forgot to put a poll to remind people to like the stream. So if you wouldn't mind liking, if you feel so inclined to do, I would appreciate it. Okay, wow, I'm tired. Rest a moment or keep moving? I think that we're going to just keep moving so we can see what our next step is. Right, I can't slow down, I can't hesitate. Hesitation is why I lost those fights. Girl needs a vacation, I think. I was lazy, I let myself get complacent. I feel like you're too hard on yourself, sister. I have to ensure it never happens again, that's all that matters. Failure is how we learn. Because it's not really a failure, it's a growth opportunity. I have to wait. What's going on? Maybe this is where the tea comes into play. Maybe she needs to go potty and her bladder's full. Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? That's the weight of your bad thinking, ma'am. I can't carry it. No, let it go. Be like Elsa, let it go. Stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, no, no. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every day, single day for more than 7 years. That's probably why it's heavy, honey. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? It's called stress. Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? Yes, put it down. I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now, then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep this pace, I could... Ugh, hang on. Rest a moment, keep moving. Okay, what should we do, gang? Should we rest a moment? Or should we keep running away from all of our problems? I feel like that's what she's doing. Running away from her problems. I feel like this is a choose your own adventure. Does anybody else know what that is? Is anybody familiar with that? Choose your own adventure? I loved those things when I was a kid. If Tiger Lily comes in, be sure to wish her a happy birthday. Oh, thank you for reminding us, Ruby. We will most definitely do that. I hope for her sake she doesn't come in and she's out celebrating her birthday, living it up. You remember Choose Your Own Adventures, Rhonda? I remember Choose Your Own Adventure. You love them? Okay. Apparently, yes, today is Tiger's birthday. I did not realize that. She didn't mention it the other day when she was in stream. Her birthday is the day after mine. Wait. Wait, Cassie. Your birthday was yesterday, Cassie? How did I not know that? Didn't we see you yesterday? Hold on a second. Hold on. Your birthday was yesterday? And we were in stream yesterday and you didn't mention anything? Okay, well, now your birthday's in February. Okay, wait, no, that makes more sense because your birthday was around the same time as mine, right? So wait, is Tiger's birthday the day after yours, or is Tiger's birthday today? I missed something clearly. What have I missed? Auntie T's birthday? Oh, we throwing all kinds of names. I don't know whose birthday it is. I have no idea. I'm sure it's several people's unbirthday. I know that. Lots of people's unbirthday. Hers is February 8th, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, we could just say happy birthday to everyone who comes in. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Why don't we tell everyone happy birthday as they come in? And even if it's not their birthday, they will feel special. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so I think we're gonna have our friend rest a moment. Because I feel like she needs it. She put on Kay's Discord that it's her birthday today. I don't know. Oh. I don't know either, Ruby. We will tell her happy birthday just the same. And if she corrects us, then we will show her the receipts and ask for clarification. Just for a second, just a moment, and then back to it. Okay, so she's gonna rest. I'm gathering my energy. I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. Woof. See, I told you. She's struggling. Just gathering my energy, then right back to it. Those are some procrastination words if I ever heard them. I knew she needed to rest. See, it even had a little cup of tea over there on the right. Look. Yeah, on the right. Okay, now I'm here. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I'd just kind of look around. I have to go. Oof. My goodness, you are not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Okay, this is kind of more of what I saw in the preview. Say, Boro, would you very much like a cup of tea? Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So, you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy just before I passed out. Of course not, it's just a sword. I can lift the sword. What do we think? I wonder if what we choose dictates the storyline, or if it's going to take you to the story you have to get to no matter what, and you just have to pick. I don't know. We just met this person. I don't know if I want to tell him my whole life story and all my trauma. So we're gonna say I can lift the sword. Hey, Oh, no, I'm Reese. Hi, Tiger Lily. I was calling you Reese. Tiger Lily. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday, Tiger Lily? Because if it's your birthday, I need to sing you happy birthday. Or I could just continue calling you Reese like I did a second ago and make everybody confused. Yeah, is it your inquiring minds need to know, Tiger Lily? Is it your birthday? Yeah, you got some splaining to do. It's not your birthday. It was Auntie's birthday. Okay. Well, no worries. We could say happy birthday anyway. We can say happy birthday to Auntie T. Yours is February 8th. Okay. We were confused. So this is a new game, Tiger Lily, that I found while I was perusing Steam earlier today, looking for oh yes, happy belated birthday. I'm a horrible friend. I'm just rambling over here. Totally bypassed the fact that you were like, no, my birthday passed already. Yes, happy birthday to everyone. Everybody gets cake. And it's a magic cake. It's whatever your favorite kind of cake is. Automatically, it becomes yours. She still has to frost them, Deja. She said when she came in the beginning of stream that she got stuck at work. And she has to frost cupcakes now. 4 dozen of them. We did tell you happy birthday, Tiger? Okay, well, apparently I have the memory of a goldfish because I don't remember doing that. So I still consider myself a bad friend. Oh, how has your day been, Tiger Lily? How are you doing? Happy Friday. The weekend is here. So I think this is a Steam only game. I'm not 100% positive. So far, all that you've missed is the game started with our main character, whose name is Alta, talking about how she was a great fighter and she always won and she took pride in that, and then somehow she lost fight after fight after fight, and she was bound and determined to find her former trainer. So that's when we came into the game, and we were running through the forest trying to find the previous trainer. And now she's woken up at this tea shop called Wanderstop. And she's conversing with this man named Boro. You're good. You did your dream snap and you have just one task left in Star Path. Very good, Tiger Lily. I did not do any DDV today. I spent the morning working on the finishing touches of my homework. I had to do actual work as well. And then I had dinner with my husband and just kind of relaxed and stretched out, took a little cat nap. And then I found this game. And then now we're here. I'll probably play some DDV on my Switch tomorrow. Try and grind out some more of the Star Path. And do that in my recliner with a movie or something. Be cozy. So at the end of the part, sorry, one second, I gotta get my hair off my neck, it's driving me nuts. At the most recent part, the sword was getting really heavy for her to carry, the character's sword. So the last question that the question that she just asked Boro is if he thought the sword was heavy when he picked her up from being passed out and the sword and carried them to the tea shop. And she said that she could lift the sword. So that's where we are. And he says, so you can. We are in agreement that it is a normal sword which you can lift. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? He kind of talks like Yoda, but not quite so backwards. You wanted to do with Star Path. You wanted to be done with Star Path before the Palia update May 13th. Okay, wait, real quick, Palia question. Now that I'm done with school and I have more time to devote to things, if I started playing Palia in 2 days, whatever, like soon, would I be far enough to actually enjoy the update? Or would it take a while? I'm getting on Palia. Oh, okay. You've already decided, Deja? Should that be the graduation stream then? Should I not even put a poll up? Are we just saying that it's gonna be Palia? You're making cake pops now, Cassie? Wow. 4 dozen cupcakes, cake pops, Rice Krispie treats with chocolate on it. You gotta have some people's quests done. It's such a cozy game. You're gonna love it. Okay, but here's the thing, Deja. I tried Palia. Tried Palia on my Switch. Like last year sometime. And I could not get to the part where I found, or I think I found my lot to like chop trees or something, I think. And I got lost getting there, and then I got lost going to find someone else. No matter what I did, I couldn't figure out how to go anywhere in the map. And I just kept getting lost. And I got really frustrated and I just quit. I couldn't figure out how to get where I needed to go. You too, Rhonda? Okay, real talk with Reese. Real talk with Reese. I am so directionally challenged. I was born and raised in the same city. So that's where I learned to drive. I lived there my entire life, with the exception of a short span of time. And as an adult who drove in that same city every day to go to work, I still get lost. I still get lost. In a city I've lived in my entire life, I get lost. And that's in a place that has textile reminders and memories and all the things of a place you've lived in your entire life. So Tiger Lily says she gets lost in Palia. She's got to pull up the map all the time. That's the problem. I pull up the map in Palia and I'm like, that does not help me. I'm a dot over here. So then that means, okay, my dot's on the left. So I got to go left. So then I start making my character go left. And then I pull up the map and somehow the place I need to go is now on the right. So the only way that y'all are going to get me in Palia is if y'all help me, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I can balance a checkbook. I can read. I can write. I can do all of those things. But I can't follow a cartoon-looking map in a video game of a place that doesn't actually exist in time. Figure that out. You can't understand the map, you still get lost, Rhonda Rose. You know, and even when I was younger, I would play games with my siblings, like the games that use mini maps and stuff like that, and they would like, oh yeah, you just go here, 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 and here, and I'm like, no, wait, how did you find it? The dot said that you needed to go to the left, and you went forward. But you still got there and it didn't curve or anything. So how did you make your character go forward and you wound up on the left? And they're like, I don't know, I just did it. I'm like, okay, whatever. Can I just go read a book now? I don't know what I'm doing. Your girl's challenged when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help. Made you sad because you love how it looks, you just can't seem to get anywhere. Well, Rhonda, your 9-year-old plays Palia. Deja, that doesn't make me feel better. That does not make me feel better, Deja. You're here to help? Okay, good. Then what's gonna happen is y'all are gonna help me play Palia on a stream. And Rhonda, you tune into the stream and you and I will learn how to play Palia with the help of all these people who say that they're experts. Bring the 9-year-old. Maybe they can help us. Because I'm almost 45 and I couldn't figure it out. All I kept thinking was, these people are over here having cake parties, running around, showing off their outfits and doing all these little moves and stuff. And I'm still in the first part trying to find my house. My Palia character is out here homeless, exposed to the weather. Sounds like a great plan, Rhonda. Good. We're gonna have to set it up then. She completed the shrine quests for me. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. You suck at explaining. Okay. Okay, now I feel like now I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better. Okay. You both struggle in Palia some. You've just taken the time to get familiar with it. And in times of desperate measure, you approve of childhood labor so that the children can do the hard stuff for you. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So basically I just need to start playing Palia around my niece, who's about 9 or 10, and then let her do all the hard stuff. It's cozy half the time. I'm just running around fishing. I mean, that's okay too. We really need to. Okay, well, okay, so since you guys are all here and you're the most frequently visiting people of the stream, it says I have just the 5 people. So all of the people that I have watching are the people that are here. So do voice chat and Discord for that. I don't know. I'll have to invest. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to figure that out. That shouldn't be too hard. We need a child's brain. We need to be childlike, Rhonda. We need to be innocent like children in order to play Palia. So then maybe you're almost done with your plot, just 2 rooms left. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you're almost done, that you beat the game? Is there a storyline, or is this just running around fishing all day? How does that work? I don't know. I'll have to investigate. Can we do a live stream and do voice chat? I feel like there would be echoes if I did that. I'll have to ask Mara. I know she's done that. I'm sure I could find a YouTube video on how to set it up. Is that what y'all want to do for the May 8th graduation stream? Is watch me try and figure out Palia? Plot is where your home is and you can build on it. Oh, okay. That must have been what my character tried to find and found and then got lost and couldn't find again. It would be echoes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know how we feel about echoes. That could be kind of strange. Stream whatever you want to. Palia will always be there. Well, I mean, it's... I was going to let y'all choose. I was just going to put together a list. I was going to put Spiritfarer on there because we haven't played that in a while. Of course, DDV would be on there because it's always on there. If I like this game and we think that this is cool, I was going to do this, and I needed a 4th so we could just do Palia. But you guys are probably all going to pick Palia. No, I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed at all. Are you kidding? I'm done with school. There is no more stress. I can breathe now. And after next weekend, I'll be able to say that I'm done with school. 3rd time in college, better be my last. My husband jokes. He's like, you're going to go back. No, I'm not. Not for a while, at least, if at all. We got plenty of time to think about it. Plenty of time to think about it. The 8th is only next week, right? All right, a sip of water. All right, so what's Boro saying? Boro is asking us what brought us here to the forest. I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I'll be leaving here soon. Yes, very soon, but think of yourself and what you have just been through. Tiger Lily, it'll probably be between 6:30 and 7 Central Standard Time because I have to work on the 8th. I'm sorry, not the 8th, the 7th, Wednesday the 7th. Yeah, unless that's like an amazing reset day. We won't be doing a DDV stream that day. I want to start branching out into new things. Yeah, the 7th. Wednesday's the 7th, not the 8th. The 8th is when I'm leaving to go get my mom for the graduation. Yes, very soon, but think of yourself and what you have just been through. You've collapsed, and now you're clearly exhausted. You've been through so much. That's what I was telling her before you came along, Boro. Talk some sense into the woman. Think how much stronger you'll be if you rest for a moment or two. You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Why would you want to go in there? That looks creepy as all get out. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. Okay. Contemplating life's choices, I see. Okay, so use the left to move and R to move the camera. Okay, so the same controls like what I'm used to. Okay, and A picks up or sits. Oh, what happened? Press, hold left trigger to run, or oops, I didn't read it all. Oh, I just sat and it went up. Okay, so left trigger runs. Okay. Look, they have chickens. It's a Pluffin pet. Drop. Okay. What's this? I know I should be going in the tea shop, but I want to look around. Okay, so A is sitting. And I guess if you sit for a while, it just kind of pans out so you can see everything. And you kind of move in the breeze. That's kind of cool and cozy. Okay. And let's see. Tools packet, seeds pocket, brewing pocket, miscellaneous pocket. What was that? That must be like a quest or something, like the next quest. Okay, this is running. What does this do? I guess let's just go in here. Oh, that's a window. Can't go through the window. See, I told you I was directionally challenged. I tried to walk through a window. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. You like the graphics, Rhonda? I do too. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Okay, hold right trigger to highlight the current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. Okay, I figured that out by accident. Hold A to pour water. Oh, neat! Oh, will it overflow? No, it won't. It'll stop. Okay. Let me not get crazy and make tea and mess up his stuff. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right here? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you have used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying, then please come speak with me. Okay, so we don't need to. Can I just skip? Okay, sorry. I thought he had something else to say. Sorry. All right, so we're gonna grab that. That's a ladder. Interesting. Go out here. Collect. Tea basket full. Okay. And then we will put them in here. All right. That was shelves. Oh, that makes more sense, Tiger Lily. I thought it was a ladder. See, I try and walk through a window. I don't know what's shelves and what's a ladder. Directionally challenged. Just like I said. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. Where did you... Oh, here you are. You've set the leaves out to dry and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Press X to stash an item. This will move it into your pocket. X can be used when an item is in your hand or when the item is on the ground in front of you. Okay? So, we will stash that. Oh. Open a pocket, press and hold, retrieve an item. Okay. We want to drop it. Okay. We need the the watering can. Okay. You're on Palia doing the voting so you can get the tickets that I'm getting back on Vampire Survivors. Okay, we need to stash it. And then... Okay, now I need to go outside, right? Where did our little bald friend go? He's over here. There he is. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line. Then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. Why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done? Okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna plant there. Plant there. Is that it? I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now it's the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Okay. Hold A to fill the watering can. Okay. Hello, miss. How goes the watering of the plant egg? Oh, wait. I don't need anything. I didn't water it yet. Water. Am I supposed to water it again? Yes, okay. So it's fully watered once it says it's watered. Okay. You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay. So we're going to water this. Oh. Stash. Pick. Stash. Pick. Stash. Pick. Stash. And then... Oh, I see. Okay. So it's a pick and stash kind of a thing. Oh, I left one. Okay. So you could just get as many as you want. Oh, I guess it's done. Okay. We'll stash that. It's very fun and addicting to play. It was only for $5 on Switch. I don't know how much it is on other stuff. Vampire Survivors? How graphic is it, Tiger Lily? Like, is it spooky? Scary? Okay. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? Haha, do not be alarmed, miss. We are down to the last several dozen steps in the process. Are you serious? No, this was a joke. Bora was joking. We really aren't too terribly far off. Please, I would beg your patience. Just a lot on screen. You'll post a video in the Discord. Okay, thanks, Tiger Lily. I am certain you will handle it admirably. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess. Large hybrids? That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use the triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangle pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it. Please tell me when you've picked fresh fruit from the plant. Okay. So I think we have to do not this one. So we need to do a triangle. So we'll do here, here, wait. Here, 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 oops. Oh, I see. Okay. You could literally just do as many as you want. Okay. And then I need to water. Thank you, Tiger Lily. All right. So then we'll water, water, water. Wait, it says that I need to water it, but it's not. Oh, that's because the only one that I did correctly was this one. All right. Get them all. Let's see. Do I need more water? Okay. So, why is it not letting me water it? Making it look like there's still more things to pick, but there's not. My art confusion. I think it's working. Does yellow mean that it needs to be watered? Sometimes I think I just need stuff to be kind of dumbed down. Alright, so water the stuff that needs to be watered. That's everything. Okay. So now we'll pick all the small ones that I started by accident. Because apparently I didn't learn shapes in kindergarten. Get them all. Nope, there's some here too. These seeds it would be easier if these seeds were like slightly a different color. Did I get it all? I got it all. Okay. Alright, so these need to be triangle shapes. So let's see. Let's do here, 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 here. Okay. And then here. Separate them out. That way we don't have the same problem. Look, I just did it again. I know fidget spinner shaped. But I keep just... All right. That's fine. We'll just leave those there. Failures are not really failures. They're opportunities to grow. I did it. I made fruit miraculously. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Truly you have. I think that's an overstatement, Boro. Overstatement indeed. The fruit you've made is called a chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. With the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? No, not really. So we're just going to stare in silence. Aha, that's the sort of silent treatment that can only mean one thing. It's time to make tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you. Press Y to open your field guide. Flip page. Simple plants. Oh, you can do all kinds of stuff. Okay. What, Deja? Why are you laughing at me? It's always tea time? Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Yes, a whirlwind adventure indeed, Boro. We just told the whole internet in perpetuity, forever on the internet, that Reese doesn't know what a triangle is. That's great for the ego, truly. Truly. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. That's what I'm saying. You just drop a tea bag in some boiling water and you call it good. Goodness no, tea making will crush the mind. Goodness. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break, just to let our minds relax a bit. You're drinking tea now. You made a gallon of sweet tea earlier. I'm a weird southerner. I don't like sweet tea. I don't like sweet tea. I'm weird. I accept it. Boro could tell a joke. Sure, tell me this joke. Okay, Deja. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant, when suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says "No astronauts"? You don't think you've ever had sweet tea, Deja? Tiger Lily is talking about iced tea. I don't think she's talking about hot tea. I don't dislike sweet tea, but I don't care for the sweet tea that's so sugary that it makes your teeth hurt. It's an interesting game, Cassie. I think it's interesting so far. I think once we get past the learning part, it'll be a little bit more interesting too. You put up 30 seconds of video of your late run gameplay in the just chatting tab. Oh, okay. Yes, iced tea. Yes. No cold sweet tea, but I like when it's warm too. Ah. Wait, what kind of tea is the sweet tea made of? So traditionally, Southern sweet tea is usually black tea. Sweet tea can be made, you can make iced tea or sweet tea with any kind of tea. Can sweet, you don't like extra super sweet tea either, Tiger Lily? Hey Ashley, welcome in. How was your day? Happy Friday. We're trying a new game. Orange Pico and black tea usually. Oh yes, that's what Lipton is made from. Yes. That's gonna be the traditional Southern iced tea, iced sweet tea. I like chai. Use Lipton black tea bags, yeah. If I'm drinking hot tea, I enjoy chai. And I don't put any sugar in it, just some heavy cream. I also really like, I'm glad you had a good day. What else? There's another tea. If I want something like kind of, if I don't want the caffeine, I'll do like an herbal tea. Like I like, if I'm not feeling good, I like lemon zinger tea. I had once found a ginger lemon tea. And that was really good hot. And I put a tiny bit of honey in it because I had a sore throat at the time and it was really, really good. Yes. Either a little splash of heavy cream or the hot tea, Tiger Lily. A little splash of heavy cream or a little splash of milk. I don't have to have it that way, but you have had sweet tea. You're not a fan of cold tea, though. Hey, no judgment. You never called it by that name. No, that's okay, Deja. You're good. Yeah, I like tea. Tea's good. Okay. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I modded 3 people in case one of the 3 couldn't show up. I love that all 3 of you are here. But I trust that you're not going to all throw that wrench around and hit anybody with it. Your grandma used to put condensed milk in her black tea. Condensed milk? Oh, God, that's... Oh, the condensed milk, not evaporated milk. Okay, for a second I was thinking condensed milk was evaporated milk. I'm like, oh my god, that would be like sugar on a spoon. But then I remembered evaporated milk and condensed milk are different things. When I was a kid, my mother would put condensed milk in her coffee. And then we stopped doing that and we started using cream. Deja, are you laughing at my comment? Hey, if you guys are not amused by me, then I'm not doing my job. She did that too? Yeah. Okay, where were we, says Boro. Love sweet tea, but my diabetes says nope, so I drink unsweet now. Every now and then I'll do like half sweet and half unsweet, but that's a gamble if you get it in a restaurant, because if somebody's heavy-handed, you'll get more sweet than unsweet. All right, here's the new take on the joke, per Boro. West Indians love them some condensed milk. They put it in tea, coffee, mixed with Guinness. Wait, what? Condensed milk in tea and coffee. And then they put Guinness in the tea and or coffee that has the condensed milk in it. Yeah, I agree. That tea would be, yeehaw. Talk about, because you can pretty much, a good Guinness, you can chew it. So you're making a tea that you can chew. Guinness. Not mix them all together, just listing the way they use condensed milk. Oh! But still, why would you put condensed milk? Why would you put condensed milk in Guinness? Isn't the whole point of drinking Guinness because you're a little hungry but you don't really want to eat something, you just want to drink it? You want to drink your food instead of chewing your food? As I take a sip of my water. I'll let you guys think about that for a second. Let's see what this joke is. The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all, it's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. It sounds like a joke that my niece would tell me. What is Guinness? Guinness is a very, very, very dark beer. We have this thing called peanut punch. You blend peanuts, Guinness, sometimes oats, and condensed milk. What Guinness can you chew? A good Guinness. It's stout. That's why you don't know it. You don't drink alcohol. No sarcasm. Heard of that drink, but not what's in it. Every Guinness I've ever tried is very, very thick. Not thick like a milkshake thick, it's just very stout. I guess because there's supposedly a lot of yeast in it, so it's supposed to be that you can chew it. It's like liquid bread. I don't know. I'm just repeating what I've heard about Guinness. I'm not a big aficionado in alcohol or anything. I'm just trying to survive. Just trying to survive. Just trying to survive. My brain is mushy. I've been using it all week long. I'm fairly certain if I shook my head hard enough, you would hear my brain sloshing through the microphone. Don't quote me on Guinness being chewy. It's not actually a food. I don't know anything about alcohol. I am just trying to survive. It has been a long week. My brain is tired. It's tired. I'm trying to make sense of things and it's not happening. It's gonna be okay. I want to get out of this joke telling thing. I should have never picked this. I feel like this is... I thought it was gonna be like quick, and I don't care about the astronauts in the... I'm not laughing. Was the best jokes that I've ever written. Okay. Term papers will make your brain mushy. That's right, Santa. They sure as Skippy will. Sounds like something I want to try. I can imagine the peanuts and oats blending with the Guinness. It does not sound like something that I would like to try. I don't know how I would feel about it. The tea machine is a most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly, miss? I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember, they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Okay, well, we did this earlier by accident, so we'll just do it again. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Okay. And that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Barrow's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep giving me instructions. Of course, I am more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Pick the valve and it will transfer your boiling water over to the infuser. Use L to rotate the ladder. Okay. Our water scurries over to the infuser. Looks like a giant coffee pot. They're swapping recipes for... Deja said it's called Peanut Punch, and it's got peanuts, oats, Guinness, and condensed milk in it. It's something that her family enjoys having from time to time. Okay. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Then you toss any item into the infuser, any item at all. This is, of course, where you'll be placing a tea ball and a chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Wait, did I already... Oh, that's right, I need to go over here. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Chip. Oh, I don't have the tea. Okay. Santa, you scared the bejesus out of me. I have headphones in. I didn't know you were walking in here. We came in to get some peanut M&Ms out of the bag that we have in our office. And it startled me. Can I have one or two? Sorry, the bag's loud. Thank you. Would anybody like a peanut M&M? Okay. I think I missed something. What do I need to know? Oh, yes, I need the tea. Yes, I remember. Okay, stop talking. Thank you. Yep. Got it. Okay. You would think that he would have had me get the tea first. Before I started. Water will only change color once you have added the tea ball. One more valve to kick and then we will move on to our final step. Over here? Yeah. Okay. The finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Pull the rope you see here in order to pour the tea into the cup. And that's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of Chip tea. Congratulations. Woo, thank you guys so much for the hearts. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Okay. So I'll scoot down. I saw some cups. Oh, I can grab this one, I guess. Oh, there's several cups. Oh, no, not that. Okay, so it can overflow. Interesting. Hope all is going well with the making of Chip Chip tea. Well, wait. I did it. Why are you still... Free labor, huh? So do I just have to fill all my cups? Looks like a little... It does, doesn't it? Come on, get to the rope. Okay, I gotta work on the timing, apparently. Okay, let's try not to overfill this one. Are we sure Chip Chip tea is non-toxic? No, we're not sure. We are definitely not sure. It could be toxic. Okay. Oh, I have to bring him the tea. Duh. That was what the little T symbol thing was on the top of his head. Is this keto friendly? Says the Santa Claus who just came and grabbed a handful of peanut M&Ms. I would say it's not keto friendly. Nope. Not even a little. Is this the tea that you have made? Yep. Aha, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. You would have said, nope, gotcha. Well, I was thinking of that, Deja, but I kind of want to see what's next. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing. Like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell, what is bringing you joy? Defeating a rival. Haha, so I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. For me personally, there are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? Girl, calm down. You think I'm someone who would give up on this? Alright, maybe you should have had some tea, Miss Ma'am. It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? She's just sick of Boro, right, Deja? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I am sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Look at Boro's face. He was just trying to be nice, and she's kind of getting nuts. Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? And now it becomes the sword in the stone. Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Here we go, running again. Okay. No, I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never, not until she trains me back up into excellence, back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Whew. Can't believe how tired I've been. Rest a moment. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die?
Ooh.
That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
No, don't hold on to the anger, Alta. Let it go. Yes, this is the motivation I need. No, it's not. If you hold on to all that anger, then you will freeze Arendelle, and it will be winter forever. Yes, Boro touched a nerve. He didn't just touch it. He, like, stabbed it and then poured that boiling tea water on top of it. I need the fear and the anger I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Girl, you need to learn how to self-regulate, my friend. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong ... This is being very deja vu-like. I hope there's more to this game than every time he touches on a nerve, we have to run through the forest like a 5-year-old. Ah, there you are. Coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Excuse me. Something's wrong with me. Well, sister girl, it's about time that you admitted to that. Once you admit it, then you can move forward and heal. What's going on? What's wrong with me? I don't know if the stream's long enough for us to talk about that, sweetheart. Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I think Boro's gonna be the wise man here. I collapsed out there multiple times. It's not like me. Yes, what a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. Is it a mystery? I am completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, then it's about dang time it did. Well, perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The doy. The days add up, miss. Yes, they do. I'm not okay with it. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we fill out a complaint form right away. Okay, Boro's spitting wisdom. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? We've been telling her that this whole time. It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. That's probably that green tea, actually. That's probably what that is. I don't think tea's supposed to be green. I am not a scientist, doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. Yes, Boro's got the sarcasm. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. Ooh, are you listening? But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, no obligations. What do you say? Okay. I know that we're not very far into this yet. However, Ashley says unproductive, my favorite thing. When I can afford it. Yeah, me too. I want that job. Is he still hiring? I don't know, Deja. He might be. You have to run through a creepy forest. Well, first you have to battle people and get exhausted. And then run through a creepy forest and pass out and let him carry you to the tea shop. And then he will offer you a job. Sort of a job. But in all seriousness, started out kind of weird. but I think I can see where this is going. And I think I am intrigued. Think I am intrigued. So he's saying, what do you say to the prospect of staying? She says I could leave now. Let me think about it. Say nothing. We're going to say nothing because I feel like she's talked enough. You're living this right now. No, the tea shop. Yeah, no kidding. It's like speaking to your life in real time. Oh, God. I didn't know that this was going to be so deep. I feel convicted. I need to take a break, Boro. How did you know that in my soul, deep down, I needed to stop? It just looked like a cute game. Didn't know it was going to touch my heart and be real. Dude, let's see what happens. Do not worry. Nobody is forcing anything. You can leave or stay anytime. How about this? I will be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. Y'all. If Boro bring me to tears, I'm gonna send him to the Everdoor. Deja. I was literally just thinking about Spiritfarer. Okay, he says we can take our time. We're gonna take a minute. Real talk with Reese, real talk. Okay, so I have not played Spirit. You brought up the Everdoor. We all want to see more of this game. You brought up the Everdoor, and I have not played Spiritfarer since we were playing on stream because between... Look, she's hiking up her pants. Between school, work, and trying to stay relevant with some kind of streaming schedule, DDV was my happy place. That's kind of what I was doing, right? So now that I'm pretty much finished with school, just a few finishing touches to put on my paper that I have, and school's done, I'm wanting to branch out, right? So as we're playing this, all I keep thinking is this is very reminiscent of Spiritfarer and being true to life. And I've been running, carrying that heavy sword for the last 4.5 years with school. And I'm finally ready to put that bad boy down. And maybe I want to go work in a tea shop. Reese's Tea Shop. Let's do Reese's Tea Shop, shall we? Let's do Reese's Tea Shop. What's this? I'm curious. Oh, that's more fruit. I want to know when she's going to take the handkerchief off. Aha, so you are feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you are well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. I suppose this is good for my training. I have literally nothing else to do. I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Okay. Whoa. I was just curious. I know I'm supposed to be following Boro. I think we'll just leave it on what it was on. I like that you can interact with lots of things. No more jokes, please, Boro. Yeah, no kidding. Did you ever watch the Blue-Eyed Samurai anime? Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can, but I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful. Yes? The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, I can never say that word. If you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here I will add some notes to your field guide. That way it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Sorry, water. Apparently, I can't swallow my own saliva without choking. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes, lie, or yes? I think we're good. We'll say yes. Very good. I'm glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. Request that Boro stop speaking in third person. I know. I feel like he's kind of acting like Yoda. But I don't think I can change it. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh God, people will just walk up to me and ask me for tea. I want customers to feel intimidated. We're gonna go with the second one. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Okay, so now we can see her face. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. This isn't in any way true and you know it. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. He walks slow. She's not amused. No, she's not. This reminds me of doing the coffee part in Animal Crossing's New Horizons. We just went through all the big emotional stuff. Why are we doing this again, Boro? It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Please come with me. Why do I feel like something poignant is about to happen? Not to bring that tangent up again, but this reminds me of a Lisa Frank color palette. Oh yeah, I could see that. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Using the smarts in that degree already? Because of the video game? Let's tell him. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make the sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. Life lessons you will be learning. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? How am I supposed to run the tea shop? Well, I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred, but other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and if you are needing a refresher on how to make plants, try going to our library upstairs. There is a book in there on gardening written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Why do I get the feeling something poignant is about to happen? That's my comment. Oh, gotcha. Reese, this is the story of my life. Scary stuff, y'all. Yeah, no kidding. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It's happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Hey, Boro, you know how a bunch of plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Aha, Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. Wow, that's interesting. I will propel them rapidly toward old age. Haha, that is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? Okay. Oh, I can't jump. So do I just not talk to you anymore? Okay, so the 3 dots just mean that he's available for talking. What's this? Gift shroom. Shrink shroom. Hue shroom. Another hue shroom. Another gift shroom. I know we're supposed to be making tea, but... Ooh, look, a person. Hi. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll just, do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 You can hold right trigger to highlight the current location of characters who want to talk with you. Highlight mode can also be toggled on and off with the right stick. Clearly, he did not want to speak to me. If you couldn't tell by the awkwardness. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? It's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? Don't be dense. This is a tea shop. A tea shop has an intrinsic set of rules inherent to its existence. And rule number 1 is you are here to drink tea. I didn't make the rules. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules... Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No. This person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here, to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Yes, I know it's very admirable of me to be so visionary. Can it, T-Man? We're doing it my way now. Who wants tea? Can it, T-Man? We're doing it my way now. All right. Let's see. Let's, we can't make any tea because we don't have, any tea ready. Wait, you can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash the held item first. In the options menu, you can switch the inventory button, press to either toggle on, off, or press and hold A. Okay. So does this mean that we can water this? Oh. Okay, and it needs more water. Okay, and then I can pick it. Okay, and there's no more pollen, so that means nothing can be done. Let's go get our tools. She does have a lot of growing to do. You are correct. All right. We're going to take that. Going to take that. We're going to take that. All right, let's get some tea first. Oh. Actually, let's water instead. Let's fill our watering can. Oops. Or just water the ground. Okay. So we're gonna... I keep pressing X as my action button because that's what I'm used to doing for DDV. Okay. Let's see. All right, and let's get some more water. And then let's water these weird plant things. Okay. Oh. When the watering can is empty, it makes a ribbit sound. Listen. That's cute. Ribbit. Okay, let's see. So... Oh, no, that doesn't need to be watered. This one needs to be watered. That one needs to be watered. That one needs to be watered. It is cute, isn't it? So far, I'm really liking this. I think that this has got some good potential. Okay. Now we can pick all of our fruit. And our seeds. We need to find more tea bushes. At the beginning, he said they were growing everywhere. I guess I need to figure out how to use my other tools also. Okay. Okay. Can I pick it up? The trinket. Okay. Let's get all these out the way. Pick up all this. Oh, so you can plant anywhere. And we're going to pick up a chicken. A pluffin, excuse me. And we're going to pet the pluffin. pet the Pluffin. And then we're going to put the Pluffin down. You finish frosting the first 2 dozen, you'll post a pic in Discord. Wow, Cassie. That's not what I wanted. Wanted this. Oh, okay. So if I hold it down... Oh, if I just press it. Okay. Oh, look at all these cute things. Can't pick them up. Can I... No. Do I cut them? Yep. I mean, they were kind of cute. I don't know why we needed to cut them. Look, there's a Pluffin in the store. Pet. Yes, you're halfway there, Cassie. You can do it. Drop the Pluffin. Are you ready to talk now? Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right. Yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea and that's final. Well, I actually... Just that I'm not really thirsty at the moment, so you know, no tea for me right now. Yeah, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go out into the forest to find help. I can't carry my sword, the single most important thing I own. I have to be nice to complete strangers. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long, and my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm going to make you a tea and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes. Are we good? Sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. He's trying to get away as fast as he can. This Pluffin just walking around is funny. I have a feeling that he does not want tea. Which is fine. I think I see some tea bushes over here, actually, because I do need tea leaves. Yeah. Okay, let's get our basket. Oh, so I guess you can just... I need tea leaves. Where are the tea leaves? What biome in DDV is this, right? It's a biome. Keep pressing the wrong button. Kinda looks like Ever After. A little. Here's some more tea. Yeah, my DDV character looks a little strange, doesn't she? Hanging plants. All kinds of stuff around here. more. All right, let's go back and dry the tea. All right. What's this? Hey, Robert. How are you? Welcome in. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. You were rude, girl. Ah, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. No, I completely made space for whatever they wanted. I see the connection you're trying to make and I refuse to acknowledge it. We're gonna go with yes, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. Water. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only being a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, just a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Sounds like they don't need me then. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Indeed, in some cases that might be true. But then why am I here at all? If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful. That is good to be hearing. I'm very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Okay. So, I need to find some more tea, I think. Oops. Alright. Okay, I thought that if you just press it once... Oh, that you make it go a little bit faster if you press it twice. Oh, okay. Alright, so I thought that it had said I could pick up while... No. Tasks. Flip page. Sweeping. Okay, weeding, or can't talk. Wasn't there a way that I could still pick up even though I have something in my hand? See, I felt like I don't like that I have to... I don't like that I have to put stuff down in order to pick something else up. Okay. Oh yeah, let's pick up this. Let's clean this up. Keep hitting the wrong button. A is the action button in this game. Oh, okay. That makes things a lot easier. Just hold it down instead of pressing it. Okay. There's another one over here. Let's see. I thought I saw like some sparkly stuff somewhere. I can't go that way. Go this way. Let's pick up sparkle. That pocket is full. Plant. Is this pocket full too? Okay. All right. Let's see. I wonder if these cups that I've found I can wash and then they can be used in the tea shop. What do we think? Think that might be an idea? I think it might be. Let's see if I can find some more tea bushes. Excuse me, sir? Wiggle back and forth with L to shake the item out of the puffin's mouth. Bad Pluffin. Stealing things that don't belong to you. It's a package. I'll ask Boro about this. Yep, he got the shakedown. Okay, so let's see. I want to... hold on. I want to put this in the dishwasher. That's where it comes out clean. Ah, this is where it goes. Come back. Oh, it doesn't have to actually light up. Pot doesn't go there. All right, let's put some more tea. Oh, I guess I can't empty it unless it's full. That's fine. We will pick up our tea. And I think they're just angry. Oh, here's one. Pick up that. Hey! Give me that! Rude. Not for you. Let's find Boro. He's back here somewhere. There you are. You have thieving birds that live in your yard. Did you know this? Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. But did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. You're cackling at my commentary? I'm glad that I'm funny. I'm not trying to be. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Okay, well, let's go do that then. Alright. This guy's coming back. Oh, it's a different person. Ooh, with a very strange... Wowee McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way, no freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Yes. Amazing, stupendous, I love it. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Excuse me, sir? Whatever is on your foot looks like it might have been the actual adventure. You might want to see a doctor about that. I'm pretty sure they make creams for that. Or you might just try taking the boot off. It looks like it could be trouble. That's all. Gerald the Knight. At your liege. A fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. You're saying that an awful lot, Gerald. I don't think you're a real knight. Yeah, even the in-game character isn't buying this. You're not, but I have all this knight stuff. Uh-huh. What made you think I'm not a real knight? It's just your... everything. Yep, there's a broom on his helmet. Sigh, I guess I can do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son, and he's just the best darn son in the world. Timothy does not look impressed. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. Yep. Timothy does not look impressed. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Yeah, he looks like he adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. Okay, because the child's life is not awkward enough. Let's give him a sweater with our face on it. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. Dude, if you were my dad, I might want to purge you too. Calm down. I don't know how kids are. Of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. No, Gerald. No, it is not. It is actually building a codependency that will probably be problematic in future years. That's enough Timothy, I think. Yes, of course, we should save some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? No, but you're not a real knight. Well, that's good, because I definitely wanted tea. I'll have some, please. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all of this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big ol' shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Alright. Yes, the writers of this game are quite hilarious. Your field guide now contains a section called Requests. Anything a character has asked you for will be recorded here. Open the field guide with Y. Puff Pod. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits and the various effects that each fruit has when consumed. All right. Tabs. Nope. Dang it. Requests. Okay, something to help wake him up. Dang it. I'll get the hang of it. Puff Pod Fern. Tastes like the origins of the plant itself. Something for you. Okay, hold on. So large hybrids. Okay, so Chip Chips are palate cleansingly fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Puff Pod tastes like the origins of the planet itself, makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Vertle Beets, savory, nutty, fully bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Azzy Fruit tastes like the day you first met your best friend, tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay, so that's what I need. Oh, you tried to come talk to me. Hello, miss. I realized I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes? But Boro neglected to mention that you can also be combining different seeds when making patterns. As long as the outer plants are the same, the two simple plants will be combining together. Here is an example of a pattern that will not produce anything because the outer ring contains two different plants. See, this is the part that's somewhat confusing to me. This is going to take me a little bit of time. Let's see. If you wish to unearth all of the fruits our clearing offers, this information will surely be useful. All right, that is it for borrow informational hour, all done. Okay, so this game it's easy to get distracted. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Okay, so if my pockets are full, I need to find a place to put all this stuff. Let's see. Can I put stuff on the shelf? There we go. We'll do that. Time travel is a thing there. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's put that for washing. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this up. Okay, so I need to go out to the section. Okay, I need to refill my water. No worries, Rhonda. Welcome back. Not too much on the water, actually, just a little. Okay, and I need to do... Okay, that's that flower. So, hold on. Where's my field guide? All 4 dozen are frosted. Cassie, that's awesome. Good job. You're finished. Okay, so I need to make Azzy fruit. So I need pink in the middle. And then the other ones around it. Is that... Okay, so pink in the middle. Why won't it give me the grid like it did for the other thing? Again, with the triangle that I've already proven that I can't figure out. Okay, so we'll plant that there. Then we'll plant that there. Plant that there. I think I did it wrong. It does look different. Okay. All right, and then water it again. I don't think I did it correctly. This is confusing. Let's just, can I like just plow this down and start over again? Hear a puffin. Are you causing mischief? I feel like you're causing mischief. Oh, why is my broom over here? You want to get pet? Is that what you want? Calm down. You're okay. Go do something fun. Go on. Okay. So I need to figure out I feel like I'm missing something. See, it's supposed to... Okay, let's just do that. Oops. Okay, and then... Okay, so I think that that just needs to be by itself. And then I need plants around it. Right? Above and to each side. Oops. Oh, I didn't plant. Okay, so above and then to each side. Okay. And then we need the water. Keep hitting the wrong button. Ah, there we go. Okay. Operator error. Oh, that's a Vertle beet. But that's not what he... I didn't need a Vertle beet. I needed, okay. Okay, now this is gone. I chop it down. Okay, yes, I can chop all this down. Just get rid of all of them. Just start over. Let's start fresh. Start fresh. Okay. Refill this. Okay, so I need Azzy's flower. I wonder, is there a way? Magtails, filled blue primbia, sunset tribbles. So I have to do a large hybrid to do fruit. And I need that kind of flower. Oops, wrong button. Apparently. Let's see if we can find that flower, I guess. Let's, just go look around. See what we can find. And we'll just get some tea while we're running around. Need a large flower. Not sure where I would find it. Those are mushrooms. And that's the forest. We don't want to go there. Here we go. Can I do anything with any of this? Does this need to be watered? No. Okay. Let's just put this pot down since I don't have to have it. Oh, can I plant a seed in the pot? I should be able to plant a seed in the pot, right? No, apparently not. It just plants it on the ground. Okay, but the kind of flower I need, I haven't found yet. I have a feeling I can only go so far. See, I'm back at the... feel like I'm missing something. And I'm not able to pick up any of that. Let's see. Let's mail this parcel, I guess, instead of carrying it around. Okay. Maybe I could just take all the trinkets out of my pocket and put them all on the shelves in here. Oh, I can plant the seed there. Oh no, that's to pick up. We'll just take all these seeds and then yeah, we'll just take all these trinkets out of my pocket so that way I'm not, dang it, holding on to them. Keep hitting the wrong button. Let's just do this. Drop is X. Drop, 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 drop. All right. So I have T-balls, I have Chip Chip, and Vreedle Beet. But unfortunately, none of that makes the tea that I need for the knight, who is still waiting here very patiently. Where's the dude? And I can't collect anything else. Alright. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Yes. I need help with gardening. Yes? How can I get more seeds? Remind me how to make new plants. If you wish to know more about gardening, Boro would suggest you look in the library. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can look in the library. In there, you will find a book called All About Gardening, which is written by the lovely Sylvia, the book can surely explain the entire process much better than I. And can Boro simply say, I'm delighted that you are inquiring more into the process of gardening. I will assume that is because you're cultivating a deep love of plants with no other ulterior motivations. Doing garden-based combat research. I do too, Cassie. I like the animation style as well. No, please be letting Boro live in the delusion that you love plants. It is a lovely delusion. Okay, let's go check the library that I forgot all about and see if we can figure out all about gardening. Stash. Okay. Read. So you've decided you want to learn more about gardening. Wonderful. It's a decision you will very rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover the many beautiful and intricate secrets of the plants. Okay. Simple plants. Simple plants are the most basic of the flora. These are the building blocks of your garden. To plant one, you'll need to find a seed. Plant seed. The color of the seed tells you what plant it will produce. How many different types of plant seeds are there? Darling, I'm not a seedologist. Not all of us have the family connections necessary to get into a prestigious seedology school. Perhaps you should ask one of those snotty rich kids how many types of plant seeds there are. Once you found the plant, plant the seed you want to use, place it in the ground, and a simple plant will sprout. Everything's pretty easy so far. Buckle your beautiful faces up, my chaotic garden children, because we're about to discuss hybrids, and you know this is where gardening gets wild. Okay. Hybrids come in two sizes, small and large. First, let's discuss small hybrids. To make a small hybrid, we'll start by placing a simple flower in the garden. You'll notice this grid when you plant the flower. Now let's place simple ferns around the flower, forming a line like this. As soon as you do this, the center flower turns into a plant egg. Yes, plants can become eggs. It's a normal, regular part of nature, and you're weird for thinking it's weird. So what do we do with this completely normal plant egg? Well, we water it, of course. So let's grab our trusty watering can. Okay, so we know how to do that. Okay, the line pattern is the key to producing a small hybrid. Place your simple plant A in the center, surrounded by any two of the simple plants B and a line around it. The outer plants have to be the same. That's the only rule. Okay. Okay, you can even make a hybrid by combining a simple plant with itself. It's true. Any combination of plants produces a hybrid. Go ahead and try creating some hybrids and see how many you can come up with. You can always check your field guide for information on all of the hybrids that you've already produced. Okay, large hybrids. If you've ever looked at a small hybrid and thought that's for babies, then I've got great news for you. Introducing large hybrids. The same basic principle for creating a small hybrid apply to the large hybrid. However, the pattern itself is different. Rather than a line, this time we're going to make a triangle pattern. This is where I have problems, Sylvia. As you can see, this time we require 3 of the surrounding simple plant rather than 2. But other than a different pattern, everything is the same. Just water the egg again, and this time you'll get a big old honkin' mama of a plant. Just look at that beauty. Stunning, terrifying, gorgeous. Now this is the reason I've devoted my life to gardening. If you don't believe me, get out there and try it for yourself. A breather. A lot of information so far. How about we take a little breather and relax for a moment with this calming picture of some beautiful fish. That's a good opportunity to drink a swig of water, if I do say so myself. All right. Fruits. You didn't think your plants were going to just sit there in the ground doing nothing at all, did you? Heck no! Plants are living beings, and just like you and me, they need to create something in order to feel purpose in life. Once you've made your hybrid, go ahead and pour a little more water on it. Each time you do so, it will produce a new fruit. Small hybrids and large hybrids will grow something from their leaves. Small hybrids will grow more plant seeds, allowing you to plant even more simple plants. Large hybrids will grow fruits. Fruits are juicy and tasty, and you can brew them in water to create all manners of tea. And even better, every large hybrid grows its own unique fruit with its own unique properties. Check your field guide for more information on all of these fruits and their effects. Social commentary? Okay. Let's just stack. Okay, so let's try and get the hang of, because I need a fruit for this guy. Oh, we have a parcel. Detective Greyline here. The package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. All right. We need to try and get a fruit. So we're going to do, so we need this. Okay, and then, okay, so we need a triangle pattern. So we'll do here, here, here. Okay. And then I need to water it. Oops, wrong button. Okay, water. There we go. Water again. Water again. Water again. Okay. Now I need to pick. Pocket is full. Okay, we'll drop it. And drop it. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you, Mr. Boro. There's something I can be assisting you with. Nope. Excellent. I meant to... Okay. So... I need to... Let's drop that. Can I pick it up now? Why is my pocket full? Where is it going? Oh, it's going in my tea supply, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We need to make tea anyway. All right. Let us make some tea. All right, we're going to fill this up. And we're going to heat this up. Okay, then we're going to, oh, wrong way. Come around here, take that. Then we need to come over here. All right, now we're gonna put our tea, and then we're going to put our Hazzy fruit. Okay, and then we're going to come over here. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's the lower one. Yep. Do that. And then I need a cup. Okay, and put a cup. Alright, and we're gonna try not to overfill it. Nope, still overfilled it. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna go give it to you. Here you are. He drank it through his mask. His helmet. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke. It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Apparently I need more water. Sorry guys, 1 second. Tea plus metal sounds delish. Yeah, no kidding. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Who, funny story, lunged at me in front from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark. You shall become the shade." I don't know why that's how the witch sounded, but that's how the witch sounded. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Oh sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. It's not how you heal a curse. Who's the knight here? I don't think you. Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See? I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea like a knight. Okay. You do that, sir. Excuse me? Okay, you don't have anything. You can go. Let's see. I want to keep that. What if I were to put my partially full? What if I were to put my ingredients, my tea ingredients, I'm gonna put my tea ingredients up here. that way I could have room for stuff. My pockets. Oops, wrong. These buttons are making me work. Not gonna lie. So I'm worried that if I just put them on the ground, that I will lose them. Okay. And then I will put the... Nope, not that. I don't want to just put them on the ground. I put them here. Place. There we go. And then place. Okay. All right, so now let's see. Why don't we... Look, see, they stole my fruit. These things are thieves. Stole my fruit. Okay, so I think that I need to let my character have a cup of tea. I think that's the only thing I haven't done yet. Let me grab a cup. All right, and we have a full thing of tea, so we can just use what we got. Because he did say that we needed to kind of have tea. All right, so I'm gonna take that tea, and I'm gonna go sit and contemplate, like he suggested. You didn't sample the merchandise? No, I didn't, but I am now.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Okay. No, I didn't sample the merchandise, Deja. By the time you get to where you're going, the tea will be cold. Well, it wasn't too cold because she was still able to be reflective. And this is the shot on their website, her sitting on the bench having a tea. All right, so... It won't let me get up. Okay, let's stash it. I think I'm stuck. Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta. When she sits down to drink, the above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Okay. So... tea leaves are not required, it said? Okay, well then let's, let's do one of these and one of these, since we don't need tea leaves. All right, and we're just gonna... All right, we're just... We're just gonna make a mess. All right. Oh, he's back. Please tell me you don't need more of that tea that I just threw away. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? No, posing has nothing to do with being a knight. It doesn't? Gosh, that's the opposite of what I've allowed myself to believe. Then what about if I go back into the forest and take on a really cool knight adventure? I need to go on that kind of adventure that only a real actual knight could do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Yeah, oh, Gerald. Anything specific? Gerald says a true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said, but now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? I'm not the person to ask about. With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! Don't die, Gerald. Alright. Where did that... Oh, here. Let's see if we can reconcile with you. Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malvaliant spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say, you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Ugh. Then you are in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you are thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Okay. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So, sorry or whatever. Say, let's discuss this. Let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Say nothing. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly inexplicably believing they know martial arts. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. Misspellings in community event flyers. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I am trying, but I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you a tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess. Well, if you have Riedel tea, I suppose we could do a Riedel ceremony. If it's a particular kind of ceremony that... It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires a Riedel tea. So, if you have Riedel tea, great, I'll get you a Riedel tea. Perfect, thank you. Back in a second. Alright. I have that. I just need a tea ball. Alright. Let's make a Riedel tea. Oh, I'm gonna need a cup as well. Oops. Alright, so we're only gonna do 1 cup. So I don't think we're gonna fill it all the way up to the top with water. I think we're just gonna do... Oh, that's probably too much. Okay. And we need to... That... Okay, and then I need my tea ingredients. I want some Riedel tea. Okay. Then I need to up. Almost full. I'm determined not to overflow it. I think we can do a little bit more. Still, I overflowed it. Oh well. Alright, where did the dude go? Oh, he's out there. Here you go. Here you go, tea. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Viridal tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Viridal ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Viridal ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes. Or I think it was supposed to be, yes. Fine, one ceremony and that's it. This isn't a town and didn't accept you into anything. Leave me alone. Fine, one ceremony and that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the palace, to the place of ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony? I don't have a place of ceremony because this isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. Oh duh, I forgot we do one of those by the big willow tree. That's what I was thinking. Verily, let me just put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. Say verily an awful lot. Betcha I can beat you here. Haha, I got here first. Are you coming? Why do you walk so slow? Are you gonna go over there? Oh, okay. I went too far. I apologize. I'm here. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time now for the Viridal ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. Opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and as authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. No, absolutely not, never. Or great, let's do it, mess with Demon Hunter. Okay, so considering the fact that earlier in the game, our character was really rude to this person, and basically scared him away, and we're trying to grow as a human being, if, we were real, we're gonna not mess with him, we're just gonna disagree. Because I think that that's less horrible. No, but the Viridal ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Viridal ceremony congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Alta. Our special guest and cherished member of our community, Alta. Specifically, her journey with, and so our community has gathered to assist her with that. You sure you don't want to say something? Nah, you're doing great. Oh, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, sort of, you know, I hope that that you, like, that it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if stuff is, like you're having trouble or whatever, then it's, you know, it would be cool if that, not that thing, if it's bad. I mean, just if it's, let's see, what else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everybody has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. Oh no, Deja. Right now, Deja? Okay. And we don't have to try and solve your problems or anything. You know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Viridal ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. I don't know if it sounds computerized when I just improv it like that. But if you liked it, that's what matters. If you like it, that's what matters. Ooh, it's a unicorn. I wonder if all of these trinkets are, like, necessary for anything. Oh, here's some more tea. Our girl's been working hard. I think that it's time for us to take a tea break. What do we think? We can set these tea leaves to dry and take a tea break. I shouldn't be running with scissors. It's probably dangerous. I can plant anywhere, can't I? Let's see. Okay, so we need a triangle, right? So there, there. I did it wrong. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make us a cup of tea and take a break. Let's see what tea we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna have some Viridal tea because we haven't had that kind yet. And we've been working hard. We need a break. An obtuse triangle. I know, but I'm not good at that. I'm not good at shapes. We discussed this earlier in stream before you got here, that I have difficulty with shapes. All right, we need to find a place to sit. Let's sit here. Boro's on an island chilling while I'm doing all the work? Probably.
Gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
He wants to grow, y'all. She wants to grow. It won't let me get up right away. I have to like sit here for a second. There we go. Okay, we're gonna stash that because it needs to be washed. And we're gonna stash that because it needs to be washed. Look, they're stealing more things. They've been stealing trinkets. Maybe I'll just let them steal the trinkets. I feel like that might just be a good idea. Okay, let's set our tea leaves to dry. Don't. Okay. I thought that I had seen Gerald walking around. Over there. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, there's Gerald. Yep, I thought he had a bubble, a chat bubble over his head. Excuse me, Purple Foot. Boro's on an island chilling while I'm doing all the work. Yeah, no kidding. Your shape is round, Santa. Thank you guys so much for 8 likes on the stream. I appreciate it so much. I'm really enjoying this new game. I hope everyone else is. Ahoy, bringer of tea! I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald. Back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were here just a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. Hey, Rainy, welcome! Happy Friday! I am having a good stream. Thank you so much for popping in. It's so appreciated. I hope that you're doing well. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. You like the game, Rhonda? The man has a stop sign, y'all. Hey, mods, can one of the mods drop exclamation point Rainy? I think that's his code. He's a great content creator here on YouTube. Like to share the love. You're enjoying the gameplay, just don't have anything to say? That's okay, Tiger Lily. Yes. It's this. It's a stop sign. Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. No problem, Rainy. Share the love. Share the love. Look, he's posing with the stop sign, y'all. I can't with this man. The minute I saw the stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? This is actually the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen. I'm remaining neutral in the matter, but staying open to both sides. I do have mods now, Santa. I'm not big time. I'm not big time. But the mods are big time. Hearts and hype in the chat for the mods. Thank you, mods. Gerald says, good, I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think about it for a second. What might the stop sign have been used for? Oh, Gerald. What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know, cars, crime, in the name of love? What is this dialogue? Oh my God. We're gonna say in the name of love, because how can you not? Yeah, if you ever forget to do that, a sign is extremely helpful. Oh, thank you, Rainy. Thank you, you're so sweet. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Was it on a school bus? The stop sign might have been on a school bus, Santa. I don't think you found that stop sign in the forest. I really don't. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest. For 3 days, I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. You saw her snatch that from him? With one hand, she snatched it. It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time plus this jam? Heck yeah, I love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of the stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. All right. Gerald the Knight wants the tea he had last time with the jam. He had one of those starry fruit things. One of these. And I need tea. If you were on the bus, no one would pay attention. Really? All right. All right, and then we'll do our heating up. I noticed the little line for heating up gets higher and higher every time we do this. Someone hit one of our buses today on a field trip while it was full of littles. Oh no! Is anybody hurt? No one hurt. Good. Good, good. Stash. Timothy's jam. Oh. Okay. Made an interesting concoction. Okay, and I need to get a cup. I should have gotten a cup when I was in the kitchen. I need to be better organized if I'm going to be a successful tea barista. You know, instead of a coffee barista, a tea barista. I thought it was funny. Alright. Let's see if I can do this without overflowing. Like strawberries pop up out of it. It's kind of interesting and strange. I think I could fit just a smidge bit more. Dang it. Okay, I still overflowed it. I guess overflowing it is just my lot in life. Alright, let's see. It's probably out here somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's inside. I'm running all over creation and he's right here. Here's your jam tea. Broom helmet man. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. Again, straight through the helmet. Whoa, this is exactly what I had the last time, and I can taste the jam too. So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Okay, Santa. Good night. Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. We're gonna go with that. Whoa, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's going to lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could try laying down here and just resting. You could find a bandage for your wound. You could ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. Interesting how she's giving advice now, and at the beginning of this journey, she wanted to beat up Boro. Ha! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There is no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, whoa. You hear that? That voice? What? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa, weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. Fine, I'll return the thing you stole. Haha, now you're the one who sounds like a knight. All right, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. All right, let's put this to wash. And I think we're going to mail our sign. We'll be back in a minute, Boro. Let's see what we have. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough as nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Okay. Let's see. I want to... Oh, I can't... Okay, we'll just put it over here. We'll just drop it. Okay, let's see what Boro says. Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you have already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. If you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence and you may use it or not. I intend to use it constantly. Very good. May the Book of Answers never leave your side. Okay. You have more to say? Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Have you noticed the radio yet in the corner by the stairs? It is quite an old and finicky machine. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say I am starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Oh, again? Remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago, Gerald? He came back. Already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes, Boro has noticed the phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in the clearing, which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. Oh, you do? Very well. Boro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Fine, it's magical. I'll stop thinking about it. Very good. You are more in the spirit of the forest now. But if I am one day discovering the reason why time works the way it does, I will be letting you know. I am learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Okay, again. Boro has noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. You see, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly into the tea tree itself. Uh-oh, I broke the tea machine. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. Another one? Goodness. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Indeed. Boro was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that the camera was sitting on a table by the radio last I saw. The camera is a most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click, and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you are to be taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. Wow, that's very specific. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop. You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It is true, I have been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Why don't I add this information about the camera into your field guide? This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. Are you done now? Okay, you're done now. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is pour a cup of tea, because girl's been working hard and we're a little thirsty. And I'm curious what this jam tea... Hold on. Okay. That's everything to be worried about, right? All right. Let's go sit over here instead. We'll choose a different spot to drink our jam tea.
I don't think I have a best friend.
Oh, okay, so this is the same one.
The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Okay. So, apparently, multiple different kinds of tea will elicit different responses. but it will also sometimes give you responses you've already heard. Okay, so let's put that to clean. All right, and oh, look, the knight's back. Hey, Gerald. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless forever wandering. So, not good? We are the becoming, we are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? 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 Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really, know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever, forever. Oh no. Gerald is, not doing good. Let's go talk to Boro and see if he can help us. Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's speciality. Right? Poor Gerald. The thought of his kid is the only thing keeping him from wafting off into purple smoke. Kind of deep. Boro says, from time to time I have seen them around here and they are always a mystery. It's quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Okay. So oh, you're back too. I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another burrito ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine. Great, just like last time, I'll need another Veredal tea. But, you happen to have any mint flavor that you could add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Veredal tea with mint flavor. Thank you. Okay, so... oh, I went the wrong... There we go. Okay, Chip chips. Okay, so chip chips are mint and Veredal, and I think I have both of those. I do. And I have more tea balls also. Okay. So let's just put one of these. I actually think I have... Okay, so let's put one of these here. Don't need both. Get a cup, because I will need that. Alright, let's make some Veredal tea. With mint. Oops, too far. Okay. I sure hope that we can help Gerald. Poor Gerald. I hope it wasn't the jam tea that did it, because we had some of that also. You're making mint tea too? That sounds yummy. Alright, so the Veredal, tea, and the mint. Alright, and then we need to... Oops, too far. Okay. Then I need to put my cup down. Alright. Now the radio is playing hoarse sounds. Thank you guys so much for 9 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. I hope that the game is relaxing for you and cozy. And all those who are lurking are enjoying their time. I am enjoying having you all here. I think that's all we'll do. I don't want to overfill it. Let's just turn it off. There we go. Alright, where did the dude go? Let's go outside and find him. So yes, thank you all for being here. It is very appreciated. If you're enjoying the gameplay, and you want to stay up to date, if you wouldn't mind liking and subscribing to the channel. We play other games too. We'll be playing DDV on Sunday, and we'll be doing some other stuff. So if you're enjoying hanging out, I would love for you to follow along. The link for the Discord is pinned in the chat above. That's where you'll get the streaming schedule and just some interaction with the rest of the community. We would love for you to all be part of Purple Paradox, because everybody's royalty when they're here. So come on into the royal court, join up to the messaging system, and have fun with us. The more the merrier. All right, let's see what this demon hunter is up to. He says, thank you so much for the tea. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect, just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Veredal ceremony for me take place? Let's do it over by the Pluffins. Let's do it next to the tree stump with my sword. Let's do it by the sword. Great, I'll put my cup away and then we'll meet you over there. Okay. I believe that that's over here. Oh, I can't go through the fence. I feel like doing this in front of the sword is like supposed to be specific. Oh, he's coming. Okay. All right. The altar is all set up. Let's get started. Ahem. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Veredal ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Thanks, Cassie. I think so too. I like it quite a lot. Hold on. What's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community. No more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. You added oat milk, creamer, and your sweetener to your mint tea, Deja? Deja, that sounds really tasty. I think I'm going to have a sip of water before we read this next bit. Okay. Oh, right. Well, about that. This game is fit for the Switch. I hope they consider bringing it to Switch too. Is it not on the Switch at all right now? I didn't check the platforms it's available on. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. It is on the Switch? Oh, very good. So if you have it already downloaded on your Switch, would you be able to play it on Switch 2? Or is that not how Switch 2 is working? I haven't actually been following Switch 2 drop information. We killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, Demon Hunters had to start finding other ways to help. It's on PS5, Xbox, and Steam. Oh, okay. The "it is" was for the T comment. Oh, gotcha. It's not actually on the Switch, Rhonda. Sorry. I misunderstood. You know, y'all like helping out around the community. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. Or you could just stop calling yourselves demon hunters. What about those weapons on your belt? They look cool, you don't use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I'd never use them. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. I'm Nick Gamer. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. We are currently playing Wanderstop. It's a game that was released in March, and we're liking it so far. How are you doing? Demon Hunter says, so I'm here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't a community, or the community needs you to demonstrate cool Demon Hunter magic. We'll go with the second one. They never taught us much magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. All right, well, here goes. That was pitiful. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of those in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Who is the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh gosh. Well, I guess maybe Murgmer? Murgmer was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently, he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. One of the options is, all things considered, it's not that many orphans. We're gonna go with that's a lot of orphans. I know. For Murgmer, the most orphans a demon ever ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this Vereadle ceremony. Great, we're done? Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, you know, if you want? No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah. Thanks for, the tea. Yeah. He just really wants to get to know her, and she's just not having it. Okay, let's try his tea. We need a cup. Let's try his tea and see what it does to us. Gerald still doesn't have a talk bubble. Alright. We haven't tried the tea with... Oh, that's it. Okay. We haven't tried Chip Chip tea, I don't think. And I'm wondering if it will be different. We tried the Vereadle tea, but I wonder if it'll be different with the mint. Let's see what happens.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
Wow. Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Okay. Alright, let's see. We need to wash this cup. Oh. I'll put it on the floor. Need to wash it. And then wash that one. Let's see. Okay, Boro doesn't have anything to say to us right now. Oh goodness, look at all of these vines. I guess we should clear some of these out. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Apparently things just get crazy if I don't keep up with it. I had been just trying to go through and figure out how to move forward in the character's storyline, but I guess doing all these little tasks is one way that we have to do that. Okay. Photo. Seed. Seed. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these too. I do like that your character doesn't run out of energy in this game. Maybe that'll come later. But that does make it nice. You don't have to worry about getting like food or energy or anything. Drink tea to take a break. Supposedly it's reflective. Goodness. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that is nice. I agree. We're not going to keep the trinkets. We are going to stash the coffee mug. Oh. I think we're going to... Edge of a Bullet, a dark war hard novel. Let's just get rid of all the trinkets. Okay. And then that's a seed, which we will take. That's a trinket. That's a seed. Okay, we do need... Oh, Gerald has something on his mind. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on with Gerald. He's just kind of sitting over here in the corner. Buddy, you okay? Are you feeling any better? Hello, Gerald? Uh-oh, both him and the Demon Hunter are unresponsive. Wait, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. I was trying to get to the picture frame, but... Let me get that cup. Set. There we go. Fluffin skeleton. The tea did it, you think? I think... Wait, what is that? Why can't I view it? Can I help you? Do you need some lovin'? Good now? One more? It's nice to not have to keep refilling energy. Yeah. Alright. Bye, Pluffin. Okay, so... Oh. Demon Hunter has more... I wonder if Demon Hunter is Timothy. What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Oh. Are you not gonna talk either? Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody is talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. Signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm coming with you. I'm walking as slow as you walk. Are we going to the little willow tree? I think that's where we're going. Okay. Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is the most important artifact. Surely it is, but yet unusable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Okay, but if I do that, does that mean that Gerald and what's his face are doomed?
Yeah.
Or do I have to take the next step in order to... I don't know. I'm not sure if I should go with the shrine or if that's gonna like put me in like another section and then like I can't come back and help Gerald and the demon hunter. What if we check the book? Didn't he say there's a book in here that tells us what the people need? I don't... Oh, here it is. Dash. Let's see if this says anything. The colors in the game are vibrant. I agree. That's literally... It's literally a blank page. Okay. That didn't help. I can't talk to them unless they have the bubble. Woro doesn't need anything. Okay, what if I... I don't know what I should do, y'all. Should I sit in front of the shrine and see if it, like, opens up to, like, the next spot? I feel like that might be what I'm supposed to do. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Am I not sitting in the right place? Do I have to, like, sit on the ground in front of it? Ah. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. What if she stops talking next? Well, then it would be very confusing, Deja. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. This again? Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with
No,
her.
not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years until I've beaten every great living warrior?
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
See, just as I felt like our character was evolving, now we have a conversation with ourselves that says we just need to beat everyone. Everything looks different now. Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And I can say it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so, just as Boro promised. Something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it. On the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. Okay. And look at this. Boro can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There is so much for us to do, and I am so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care as always. But what happened to Gerald? What happened to the demon hunter? I need to know what happened to them. What about them? Where are they? Did me going to the shrine mean that they didn't... All my tools are gone? Did I just, like, completely start over? Okay. Are all the tools back in here? Okay, so they're all here. Right. I still have tea left. All the fruit's gone. Yeah, all Gerald and they're all gone. Okay, let's see, where did that lady go? She's over there. It's all pink now. Let's see who this is. Hello. Shoo shoo, be gone with you. What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? What? Don't play stupid, mumbling fool with me. I can see right through it. We both know you'd do anything to keep all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha, that's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly Miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer, customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, unasked for life advice. Is this a Karen? All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Typically, you have to offer people something they want. Alright, Grandma, sounds like a business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You've got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws. My profits are going to be so much more than your profits. You'll never overcome my built-in market share advantage. Economics of scale, return on investment. Ah, I've been scaling economics since your grandparents were soiling their diapers. Face it, kid, now you're in the presence of marketing greatness and you're scared. I know you are, but what am I? Once I find out what exactly you sell, it's over for you. You'll never find out what I sell. Never. This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like a tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Right then. Grouchy butt. So I All I have is the seeds that I just picked. Wow, that was fast. Her cup says die. What the hell? How did you get set up so quickly? That's right, that's right. We are open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers. All right, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. But behold, consumerism. My mug is $5.99. Little Meow Meow is $6.99. Candle is $2.49. Okay. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me. Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. I'll use the information to crush you. Ha! With Volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're in Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12, I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobuck? You're talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Give me just a minute. Okay. Before we start entertaining this Karen-esque person, it is 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. I think that we are going to end things for the night. It's, like I said, it's getting late, and I'm starting to get sleepy. So, all in all, I think that this is a cozy game. I like this. I'm glad that you guys have enjoyed it. Thank you so much for 10 likes on the stream. I think that the live has already had over 100 views and 50 viewers, which is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you to our lovely mods. Thank you to our chat. Thank you to everyone who dropped in, who dropped a like, who popped in. If you've enjoyed spending time with us, we would love to see you more often. If you feel so inclined, please subscribe to the channel. And we will see you guys on our next one. We have the Discord link in our pinned message on the top. We will be doing a May the 4th build on Sunday at, I believe, 1 Central Standard Time. My schedule is posted in the YouTube channel and on the Discord, and that will be in Dreamlight Valley. And next week we will be doing our graduation stream, and we probably will be playing Palia. I'm not positive on that, but that'll probably be what we do. Thank you for the Discord link, Deja. Thank you, thank you. So again, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful tomorrow. Please remember to choose joy. When you're here, you're royalty.